Yo, 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 yo. Hi, Jack. Welcome back. Hello. Shut up. This is so sad. It's so mean to me. I don't know why, man. I made him a mod out of the kindness of my heart. I pay him so much money to be my mod, and this is how he treats me. That's crazy. How are you doing today? One Robux per minute. That'd actually be so much money. I actually don't think I can afford that in this economy. I'd have to start laying some mods off, you know. Like shit. I can't keep that up. Anyway, chat, I'm just gonna start Tekken. I see VA. I don't have anything to say to you guys. Unless you guys have anything to say to me. I don't know. Anyone to give subs? Donate some bits? Oh no, man. Shit. Times are rough out here. I get it. I get it. Chat, when is Evo France? October 10th. So like genuinely just under a month away. And then Armor King comes out that Tuesday. Ugh. I don't know. I'll be so honest. I don't know if I'm going to Evo France, you know. Like I'm signed up, but like I don't know 100% if I'm gonna go. I've just been thinking about it. Genuinely. Like chat, where I'm at right now in my mind a little bit is like I can make money by restreaming these tournaments, and like restreaming tournaments, it's not like it's like like sometimes it's like a noticeable bump in viewers, so like it's a nice chunk of change to restream the tournament, or I lose money and I go to the tournament. And it's like the way this game is right now, we probably don't get an update before Evo France then, because Armor King comes out after. So we might get like a Mierizo trailer. Which again, that's like getting the reaction and the whatever out to that early is like also good. Chat, I need to buy a high key. Or if you win the tournament, always gamble. Bro, my shit just straight up just like not working. Why is my controller just not working? Alright, let me restart the game then. Excuse me. That's a bad start. Oh, that thing happened. So there's this thing randomly, chat, where my pad will stop working with Tekken, and then I can't even close the game properly. It just stops responding, and I have to task manager to close the game. I don't know what that's about. But yeah, that's so not a good sign. That's actually so not a good sign for how today's gonna go. But we got it out of the way. Maybe it doesn't have it again. What pad do you use? PS5 DualSense. Let's try this again. Tekken 8 is a game. Like, why did that just happen? Why did I just have to deal with that? Why did I just have to go through that?
Get ready for the next battle.
Actually so crazy.
Get ready for
I know how to backdash. Any tips? the number one way to get better at anything in life is to practice. So with that information, you know what you gotta do. Hey, wish you know who Mehdi Hassan is? Wasn't he one of those Jubilee videos? That's like one normal person versus 20 literal Nazis that hate the person in the middle of the room. I was gonna find the song. That's enigmas. I know people watch those, maybe it's funny. It's crazy. Bro, I'll just be Jubilee. I don't know what happened. I don't know if a Jubilee fell off, but like I don't know, man, but Jubilee is very clearly taking a check. You decided to be on Twitch today, I respect that. How many gifts does for you to take for you to get Lira to GOD? 50. How's it going, like always? Am I coming to try this game, but this year probably not, no. You went for clickbait and shot value of actual debates. It's like they're not even actual debates, though. Like they're not actual debates. And like the thing I find so crazy about those Jubilee videos is they're always so skewed towards one direction. It'll be like one family values loving man. If you think of the 10 gifted subs, really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. That's what the Jubilee they about the gifted subs. Very appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Like one family values loving man versus 20 evil far left woke degenerate thugs. And it's like, okay, you've clearly set up a narrative here that you want to be followed. So like, walk on for my man. You know what I'm saying? I was gonna Ray. No problem. No, it is a problem. I appreciate that. Thank you. Should I just start playing Jin or something? I don't know, chat. Getting horror games is too long these days. Should I change it to +-2? I was gonna set it. But yeah, bro, I'll be real. Like this, there's some weird going on. The planet these days. Do you still play with Joker? No, we actually never play Tekken against each other ever. Like, we just don't do it anymore. Well, I still play Lydia. I'll probably be doing a Lydia GOD run. Ranking up Hwaring is too hard in this game. I'll be real, the problem with Hwaring right now is like, at least for me, is that one, I feel like every rank session now I'm running into like Lee and like so many like bad matchups, or it's just people who like have a good understanding of the character so I have to stay switched on, or like Steve, like when I play Strobe for instance. That's definitely still the 4-part, bro. Like, you just have, here's the thing, like, I don't have a choice. Like, if I'm playing in a tournament, like, I can't choose to not play versus a bad matchup. I don't have a choice. Also, I feel like with the character, like, bro, he's just so brutal. Like, genuinely. Maybe that's me. I feel like I need to start playing the character differently, like, genuinely. Poisoning the world, basically, both in here and NA were hurting. It's, bro, it's just weird to me. Like, it's so strange to me. Like, I don't know, man.
Round one. Fight.
I'm dead. That Sabaki was so fucking stupid. I hate you, Kira. Yeah, like, I don't know, bro. Like, when I see shit going on in America, I get scared, bro. Like, chat, you know what's crazy? I was literally streaming when Charlie Kirk, like, got boomed. I just saw Twitter, like, live-o and shit was happening, and, like... You not sure. Bro, just pack-a-punched. Look at the range. I should have held my fucking...
Round three. Fight.
No, like, here's my thing, yo. With that whole shit. I just find it, like... I don't know the words. Like, I find it very, like... strange. You know what it is? You know what it reminds me of? All these people who are, like... compassion for Charlie Kirk, whatever. Like, it reminds me of, I used to say this all the time in regards to Andrew Tate. Oh, like, it's the people who like aren't affected and like aren't like the targets of their words that can sit there and just be like, well, he was a human being and you shouldn't be like. I just find it so brazy that a certain demographic will sit there and be like, well, he had a family and you shouldn't be able to. I don't like how you're reacting to this, and like, when you, bro, you like, you didn't feel like he wasn't talking about you. He wasn't talking to you. You know what I'm saying? Like, he wasn't talking to you, bro. Actually, no, he was talking to you and you guys were listening. Like, it's not like I'm over here like celebrating. No, I didn't do a little jig. I didn't hit a little dance when I found out what happened. But like, I just find it so brazy that so many people have now, all these guys have now turned around and like paragons for peace. And actually, not even, bro, because like that side is, they're basically calling for war, bro. I'm gonna mash. That hit me. Like, the amount of like these men that I've seen on Twitter who like, we tried being nice. He was the only one who would debate you and now get ready for war. And bro, his wife made that video like these, they have no idea what they have on the, like, why do these guys want war so bad? That's what I want to understand. Why do these guys want a war so bad? Like, they did this and it's them, and like, bro, it was just a guy. We don't even know why he did it yet. But like, they were so, bro, they were like, the shooter is trans. No, the bullet is trans. No, he had a trans roommate. Like, why do you want them to be trans so bad? I'll be so real, chat. Like, Like him not, no one deserves to die for having an opinion. Like, I get it. Like, free speech is a thing. But my problem comes into where these same people, it's the fact, it's like they're the exact same, like, anti-woke, anti-cancel culture. Like, people shouldn't be cancelled for having words. These are the same people who are like, I'm gonna make sure people get fired if they celebrated his death. And it's like, you guys don't have no consistency of belief. I had the read and I just fucked it. Like, you guys have no consistency of belief. Like, first it's like anti-woke, anti-cancel culture. I should be able to say whatever I want. If that is what you truly believe, I should be able to celebrate his death. Not saying I did that, but I should be able to say things and be like, yeah, I'm happy. No, that's not what I said. And again, I'm not out here like dancing about it. But these guys are now like, we're gonna make sure you lose your job if you said anything about Charlie Kirk. And bro, like, why are they like, why is there like a moment of silence? They want moment of silence from in parliaments and before NFL games. And like, bro, at the end of the day, like, bro, he was just an influencer. He was just a podcaster. Like, it's like, that confused me. I don't know why alert's not going off, but Jones, thank you, I really appreciate that. Even being racist doesn't deserve death if you're only vocally racist. I mean, I don't think Hitler was out here personally murking mans. You know what I'm saying? I don't think he was doing it himself. But like, again, I'm not over here celebrating his death. Bro, what? Yeah, I can't lie. This must be so crazy out of context to walk into. This might be bad raids. No, guys, I wasn't defending Hitler. I wasn't defending Hitler. But like, the idea that like, well, he was only vocally racist is like kind of brazy to me. I'll be honest. Like, get ready for the next battle. It's kind of brazy to me, bro.
Round one. Fight.
I jokingly said cancel culture and thought this was a normal start to stream. Love someone, I hate someone, needs to speak of condolences. That's just being a decent human being. But I don't have to. And like, that's my whole point with this whole shit. Like, you can't sit here and tell me I have to be upset, or I have to react a certain type of way. Oh my god. All I see is a man who reaps what he sows. Like, again, like, I'm not over here celebrating it. But like, I don't think it's brazy if people are celebrating it. And he was celebrating the deaths of others in Gaza. And justifying it. I could understand people be like, hey man, yeah. I'm glad the shooter wasn't black. Bro, here's my thing, yeah. And I find this so brazy. I find this exceptionally brazy. Is I must have saw like some tweet from one of these weirdos who are like just talk about how like trans people and like they're killing everyone and and like, you know, the shoot was trans, no he wasn't trans, but the bullets were trans, no, but like he had a trans roommate, no, but, and it's like, here's my thing, I'll be so real, this is so random and kind of off topic, but I genuinely believe if you're like a black person and you're anti-trans, you're actually a fucking goofy. Because like, if you don't see what they're doing, and see how like, this is a very similar playbook. This is a very similar playbook, isn't it? I'm sorry, you're a goofy, bro. Like, if you don't see the things they're saying and trying to pin on people for being a certain type of way, you're kind of a goofy, bro. I'll be so honest. What does being black got to do with being trans? There's nothing about, if you understand what I'm saying, the way they're behaving and trying to paint people in a certain light just for being who they are, you're kind of a goofy, bro. If you don't understand the playbook, it's fine if you don't. The way they got treated in society has similarities. Because I can't believe they're over here like, yeah, he had a trans roommate. They're like somehow, some way, we just have to blame them. Somehow, some way, we have to blame them. They must be at fault. It's a problem with you as a human. Because here's the thing: if they turn around and find out that the shooter's just like a regular old white dude, then the conversation shifts to him as an individual. Then the conversation shifts to him as what did him as an individual do? Him as an individual do to create what happened here. But if he's a part of a marginalized group, he did it because he's part of that marginalized group. If you don't understand that playbook, if you don't see what is happening before our very eyes, you're kind of a goofy, bro. Aren't the trans people the ones who actually see a guy like Charlie Kirk as fascist or Hitler-like? What does that mean? There are plenty of people who are just cis, living their lives, who also see his rhetoric as dangerous. And what does that have to do with anything? You can't choose to be black, but you can choose to be trans. That's the difference. Buddy thinks homosexuality is a choice too. I'm gonna be a black man from this day on to prove that guy wrong. YouTube chat being weirder than usual. Here's my thing, yeah. I don't know why other people's lives are like such a, what's the words? Such a big, like, contentious point for other people. Choose to try because Constance is going to go on hormone blockers. Do you think people make that decision just like out of a bit of whimsy, a bit of fun? Like, oh, I'm gonna try being trans today.
Get ready for the next battle.
Like, here's my thing, and I always find this so crazy. And I think it's one of the reasons I'm gonna always like be very vocally like pro intersection. And see when it comes to this kind of stuff. Cause like, I think it's a brazy decision to take, to sit there and be like, yeah, this is just a choice and something that they do, and that when like, do you think they would go through all of the scrutiny and the discrimination and the hardship that comes with this choice if it were just a choice? Like, I always find that so brazy that people can like sit there and dead in your eyes and tell me like, yeah, they just like, that's a brazy one to me. I love Harry. Y'all got it, Lamau. I don't know, man. You're the one being a little weird. It seems like you don't get it. They never do. Lamau, sure.
Round 3. Fight.
So I could beat someone at sports. Doesn't matter. I just don't understand why other people's lives bother other people so much, bro. Like, cause for me, like, I'm like, bro, I just learn from history. I just see the playbook. It used to be deviant to be gay. It used to be deviant to be fucking black. It used to be deviant like I just see the playbook, bro.
Round one. Fight.
The punch from Ninja, yeah, good luck. Listen, Flamingo Jab it needs to be that way, okay? You wouldn't get it. This is society's fault. I was getting better than me. That wasn't counting. That was jab. That was jab. That was counter.
Round two. Fight.
What fuckery is afoot today? A lot of fuckery is afoot today. We had the Charlie Kirk talk. Fuckery is afoot. Like, I get people don't like when people talk politics and shut the fuck up, put the gameplay in the bag, but here's my thing, yeah. I think we have so many people in this day and age that can be very like vocally anti. That was not what I wanted to do. Anti-LGBT, etc. And like vocally this and like, oh man. I can spend some time being vocally pro LGBT and all the rest, because like
Round four. Fight.
like I said, you got it, not because you had on here anyway. Why? I feel like these are the type of conversations that need to be destigmatized, bro. Like, people act like trans people don't exist or they're not real. Like, again, same playbook. They used to teach kids similar shit back in school not too long ago about a different kind of people. Same playbook. Open your eyes. Open your eyes. Normalize being a decent human being. It's hard for some people. Like, your only reaction to that is bruh. We're laughing emoji, like, okay. Oops, I thought that worked. Which is not celebrating someone's death. See, I talked about this earlier. And like, I just find it so brazy that like, I don't know you personally, but at the end of the day, I think if you aren't someone who was like personally targeted and affected by the words of him, I think it's brazy that you can sit there and say like, and tell how other people how to deal with it. If other people are going to be like, well, I didn't really fuck with the guy. Things he said were brazy. Blah, 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 like, shit. Like, I'm not over here celebrating that shit. It's okay to celebrate someone's death over words. that's not what I said though. And at the end of the day, words, I don't think you understand how much like hate speech leads to hate crime. I think genuinely. Like, I think talking as if like
Round one.
Palestinians aren't real and da 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 da. Like, sorry. Like, that's why I can't be upset. I just can't. If I see a black pilot, I'm worried because how do I know they're qualified? Like, I can't be upset. Trans people are an abomination. I can't be upset. These are his words, by the way. Like, before someone tries to take me out of context and like, we got KWS. I can't be upset. Because that type of talk and rhetoric about trans people particularly, that's the stuff that leads to that violence. Like, let's not act like there aren't people out here murdered just for being trans in these streets. Like, come on now. And this type of rhetoric is what leads to it. I can't be upset. Wow. I don't believe that. Like, here's my thing, like, I am like such a, like, I am opposed to like gun violence, obviously. So I can't look at that and be like, yeah, that's a good thing that what happened. You know what I'm saying? I can't sit there and be like, damn, that's a good thing that what happened. Because like I just think the hoopla made about him is crazy. And these same anti-woke, anti-cancel culture, far-right losers who are like, words are just words, are the same people who are like, if you made fun of him in any way, shape or form, I'm gonna make sure you lose your job. It's like, there's just no consistency of opinion with these men. And then you have his wife like going on to like, they almost like try and stoke a race war, bro. Like, they don't know what they've awakened. Like, why do they keep doing this? It's always they did this, them, these people. It was an individual, bro. If it was someone on their side, they'd understand it was just an individual. But because they need it to be like, bro, they treat it like it's fucking sports. Alright, so that was one of their killers this time. One of our ones will go to work next time. We're not that violent. Like, bro, please, give it a rest. Sugar. -11. He defending yourself for the gun. But like, here's the thing about that, like, bro, it's like the irony is genuinely palpable. Someone who talked about gun deaths and mass shootings being a necessity to keep the second amendment alive, like it's crazy, bro. How's well standing, Corporal? I'm truly glad I don't use Twitter. Twitter has been so horrible these past few days. I've been very ignorant to it. I don't think you know me did it. I think one of the biggest, like, I'm kind of hopping in this conversation here, so I don't know fully what you're saying. So if I am like misrepresenting your words, I do apologize. But I do think one of the like most dangerous rhetorics I see is that like to sit there and act like he's in any way ignorant of the impact his words can have. I think that's like a dangerous rhetoric to have. To, you know, talk about like the Civil Rights Acts being a mistake. And the stuff he says about like DEI and black people and pilots in Palestine, like I think it's a very dangerous idea to sit there and be like, well, he was just oblivious of what potentially could have been caused and the harm that could be potentially caused by those words. He was just speaking his mind. So like I feel like that's dangerous, because like I feel like those are the exact type of words that have led to dangerous actions. That actually hit me. And to sit there and be like, well, he was just a pretty butterfly that didn't know any better.
Get ready for the next battle.
But if that's not the point that you're making, I do apologize for taking you out context on that. I think both sides are very guilty of spreading hate. Being on either side is just being on either side is just gullible to not think critically. Like, here's my thing where I stand on what's going on right now, and what I think the problem is right now. Like, we'll talk right now. I think the fact that these guys on the right are sitting here and they're like, you guys are lucky we don't riot, you guys are lucky we're not violent, trying to blame it on specific groups of people. Like, they've moved away from blaming black people. Now it's trans people, right? Now it's trans people that they blame. But like, they're over here as if like we are the peaceful like, bro, like, you guys stormed the Capitol building because the guy you wanted didn't get elected. Like, what the fuck? Like, there was a Democratic lawmaker that was killed. Like, she was killed like not too long ago, and some of you guys were banging jokes back then. Like, I think it's like, I don't understand why they're trying to stoke the flames of a ideological culture war when like I have no idea why they sit there and they're like, it's one side, it's only one side. Like, these guys, like, Trump was like on the news like today, like, it's only the bad guys on the far left, and it's like, that's just not true. It's just not true. And like, there's just no consistency of belief. You guys were anti-cancel culture and anti-woke 5 seconds ago, but now you want people fired because of their words. both sides are inconsistent. My point is right now. This is my issue right now with what I'm seeing right now, and that is what I will talk about right now, because I feel like it's so you very much have these like arguments where people are like, well, both sides is on both sides, and like one side is like you shouldn't have human rights, and then the other side is like, oh. Like, I feel like, you know, there isn't a compromise to be had. Fellas being woefully obtuse and ignorant. What, both sides, guy? Or me? Kirk is an American that has been case throughout history. Like, bro, I just don't like seeing like him compared to MLK as well and shit. Like, that's just kind of disgusting to me, by the way. That's another thing that's like, oh, I was in the wrong stance for the counter hit. Chat, by the way, I didn't mean for today's stream to like get like this. Apologies in advance. But sometimes I just have to speak my mind, because like I see these things and like if I bottled up my feelings and all this shit, I would go crazy. So sometimes I just have to let it go, like, for
Round 3. Fight.
like, I'm sorry, I don't understand why you have to have a moment of silence for Charlie Kirk before an NFL game. I don't. Like, chat, it'd be like, I don't know, like, imagine having like a moment of silence for, I don't know, like Kai Cenat. I don't know, like at like an NFL game, like, I don't know, like, bro, like he was an influencer, he was a podcaster, he wasn't in the government. Like they wanted a moment of silence for him at the European Parliament. Make that make sense. They didn't he go on like Air Force, what, Air Force 2 or some shit? Like, I can't lie, the dick eating is crazy. But like the American one is like different. You can argue having a place for him there at the bro, it makes no sense to have a moment of silence from the European Parliament. Moment of silence for Tekken 8 Season 1. He had a whole military, like, I don't understand that. I really don't. And like, chat, here's what, you know what's so crazy? Is like, I remember people talking about like, so the reason South Park went on like a very big break, and part of the reason for that is like they didn't think they could make jokes over what was going on, because like it was just too ridiculous. Like, what did they do now, bro? What did they actually do now, bro? Also, like, Cartman was Charlie Kirk. Like, what did they, I mean, that was only for one episode. Like, the next episode he was back to normal. Like, he didn't stay that way. How's your Mickey? I think they should have taken the episode down. Yeah, it's still on Amazon Prime Video. Like, I can still watch it on Prime Video. His views are insane, but at the end is shocking. Look at that taunt he smashed, bro.
Round 2. Fight.
That's hard to do, man. Shout out to Dinosaur for doing that hard thing. But I don't know, chat. I think a big issue I've been seeing right now is like the respectability politics. Like, he said evil things in a nice way. Therefore, like, at least the way he went about things was peaceful and good. And it's like, bro, you know, I saw something I saw a Twitter clip on LBC. I'm gonna pull it up after this. There was a queen spitting truth on LBC, bro. I need to keep throwing this old man. He's old. LB's, there was one really, like, there was a queen I saw on Twitter. Like, I'll be real, like, if you, I don't know, like, I feel like they called Kirk moderate. It's because of, like, how he, you know what, 100%. I'll pull it up. At which extent do you personally believe dangerous speech like Kirk should be banned by the state, or should it be and should only be about social condemnation? I mean, here's the thing, freedom of speech doesn't mean freedom of consequence. I know people say that shit all the time. But also hate speech isn't covered under free speech. So I think when things get to genuine hate speech and, like, I don't know what, I don't know if can things he said be considered hate speech? Like, I don't know. Like, it's weird because I think because of how he went about it, like, again, that black pilot thing, like, he goes about in such a pilot, such a like polite way, like, you know, I'm kind of worried, like, I'm not sure, and and like, you know what I'm saying, like, I'm not sure, I'm not too sure, like, I would be a bit worried, and I think that is the ignorance that like keeps them, like, that's the type of stuff that keeps people in the middle, like, satiated, because, like, well, at least not being violent about it, you know. But, like, chat, there was this queen in LBC.
Charlie Kirk himself, said that empathy was a new age word, and he said that mass shootings were acceptable if it meant he could have his Second Amendment after Sandy Hook and all that happened. Maybe this guy shouldn't have said it quite the way he said it, but I've had enough, because the person you just said, oh, it was just a family value man. This family value man said that gay people are an error, transgender people are mental. So apparently free speech is only okay if you're on the right. Apparently
that's a point as well. Like, I've been, like, again, a lot of these, like, free speech people, like, on the far right, who, like, this, that, and the other, like, they are only okay with free speech if it aligns with what they are saying. And that's what I've seen, because all these people who are like, oh my god, like, they celebrated his death, I need to take their jobs, like, this is the exact type of shit. But, like, if like, for instance, like, that there was that mother there was a mother in a park who, like, called a black child the hard R or some shit. I don't even know what that, I can't remember what that was about. I think the child obviously didn't do anything to deserve that. And then, like, all these guys on the far right are like, they started a GoFundMe and raised, like, tens of thousands of dollars for her. Like, you're okay with that free speech, but if someone was like, Charlie Kirk deserved to get boomed, you're like, you lose your job. Like, bro, it's like, I believe when it comes to free speech, like, it's gotta be all of it or none of it. Like, what's the saying? I don't agree with what you're saying, but I'll defend to the death your right to say it or some shit. Like, obviously when you start crossing into territory of hate speech, then you go excommunicado.
You're not allowed free speech. You've got to be some sort of upstanding citizen. Well, I've had enough of this hypocrisy.
Is it not true though that Charlie Kirk's manner of expressing his thoughts and feelings was?
Also, he was polite and but a racist, yeah. So you're talking about white replacement theory that black people, black women in particular, were not clever. But it's all right as long as you do it politely, yeah. So I tell you what, then let's all be. This is how middle class people get, like Farage and all that, get into power. So what? Because they can do it politely. Is that how it works? Because I've had enough of it. We've got Tommy Robinson March right now doing all their thing, but that's okay. That's freedom of speech. That's freedom of speech, yeah? Mm-hmm. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. Do you know what, Vanessa? I've had enough.
Like, that's bars. Because it's all about respectability politics now. It's all about respectability. They didn't celebrate his death, his murder, which is a crime and an offense against human life. Is it a crime? I genuinely don't know. Some of that is a straight up lie. It's not though. Charlie Kirk did talk about white replacement theory. He did talk about black women being their processing about. He talked about Michelle Obama being a DEI hire, essentially, because she got, like, did she deserve to go into college? He mentioned trans people being an abomination. He mentions you know, he likes to do the Bible thing when it comes to gay people, and he's like, well, the Bible, this book here says it, but all the other things about, you know, in the Bible about, you know, eating shellfish and stuff, like, I ignore that. I ignore the shellfish stuff, but the gay stuff, the anti-gay stuff, you know, like he did all that. It's interesting how people always into someone saying he said that. Didn't we learn in school this isn't the way to seek truth? But he said these things. He said these things. She's paraphrasing and she's not quoting word for word, bar for bar what he said. But the essence of what she is saying is completely true. He was on the Jubilee. When he was on the Jubilee debate, he mentioned, it's 13% of the population committing 50% of the murders, like, which is just a racist, like, myth at this point, right? It's picking and choosing at the end of the day. But what do you mean by that? Like, if I choose to judge Charlie Kirk by these things he said, what like, am I like, what does he say that cancels out that stuff? Like, what am I supposed to look at to be like, oh well, I should also take into consideration this, you know? I'm referring to your Bible statement. Oh, I'm sorry then. I apologize. I'm sorry. I apologize. You're right. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Even then, what was the good he spread? Like, there are some times, like, again, so here's, what does she say?
Is it not true though that Charlie Kirk's manner of expressing his thoughts and feelings was,
like, some people like posting clips of him now, like with his child and like with his children, and being like, oh, like, you know, and showing with his children, and like, you know, sometimes he'll be like in a debate with someone who's agreeing with him, so obviously he's being very like polite and cordial, and they're showing him in that light, and they're like, oh, he was clearly a very nice man. Like, bro, like, I'm sure you can find some nice clips of some very terrible people. I'm sure you can get some very nice clips of some very terrible people. I'm not saying he was I don't know, man. Black woman quote is almost entirely made up. I don't like Kirk, isn't it? But it's not. What did she say about black women?
You're not a gentleman, man.
no,
Talking about replacement theory, that black people, black women in particular, were not clever.
Black women were not clever. He mentions Michelle Obama by name, and he mentioned black women, people like Michelle Obama, like, you know, did they deserve to be in those positions? They're DEI. they're DEI and like this is you know this is what you know affirmative action like again, she's not quoting word for word, bar for bar what he said, but the essence of what she is saying is absolutely true. Absolutely true. Doesn't she have a doctorate? Like here's the thing. I think when people like Kirk think of affirmative action and DEI, they think it's like we're just gonna find a random black person in the street walking around and what they're gonna come to our college, when it is more about like the whole. I feel like I shouldn't have to explain this to you guys, but like, and I feel like I don't have to, but I'm gonna do it anyway. It's the point of you're trying to rectify the wrongs of years and years and years and years of oppression. When Jim Crow ended, when did Jim Crow end, chat? I want to say 60s. 1965. I don't know why I did my monitor for that. 1965 is when Jim Crow ended. So up until that point in life, you have separated, you have segregated, you have not allowed black people the exact same opportunities, so they haven't had the same chances for growth and building wealth that their white counterparts may have. Like 1965, there are people still alive today who were adults during Jim Crow. There are people whose parents were alive during Jim Crow. There are people who were born into Jim Crow alive this day. Like to this day. So the whole point of affirmative action is to right the wrongs of things like this and give these people who at no point chose to be the way that they were a fighting chance to pull them to the American dream, pull yourself up by your bootstrap. That's the whole point of it. It's not like this is an unqualified black person, I am going to give them a job. Like, no, they are qualified. They may even be above and beyond qualified, but for so long they are overlooked because they are black, and that's what affirmative action is. There's difference between putting a quote of someone as a gotcha moment when there's context to it and highlighting the worst parts of rejected racist ideology in context. Kirk was a racist, misogynist, transphobic mouthpiece who was engaged in bad faith arguments and rapid fire style debate. There's no validity to any claims he was a good person or even a good Christian. It's so hard to give your opinion on this tape because the guy didn't do anything wrong in terms of illegality, but he had a community of full-fledged Republicans that would harass people. Again, like, it's what this woman said about the respectability politics. Like, the fact that she's out here, like the fact that her response is like, because look at the things that she's saying. Like, he's not just a family values guy, you know, gay people are an era, transgender, this, that, and the other. And your response is the respectability politics. But the way that he said things. But the way that he said things, that's your response. It's the way, it's the respectability politics. Yes, he had a nice suit and tie on, and like that's kind of gross, you know. Don't get gross on someone like Jay-Z if you don't engage that person. Watching Jubilee in media who say he said that won't do that. But he said it nicely with a smile, so he can't be that bad. It's such a disgusting stance. It's the stance that, like, we just saw her take, you know. And again, I say it to say it comes from the same people who are like she mentions it. This is what gets people, like, if you guys don't know, Nigel Farage is a far-right politician in the UK who's just a racist, and he's like get them out of our country type person. Like, he has a seat in parliament now, like, and if you listen to him talk, he's an eloquent sounding man. Like, he's an eloquent sounding man, like, you know, he sounds educated. But like, that's the type of ideas that gets these people into power. That's the thing. Everything he said was legal in a gray area, but none of it is morally right at all. In fact, it's morally against minorities framed as defending the majority. Again, like she mentions, like white replacement theory stuff. Like, would you say he was a new gen dictator? What, Charlie Kirk? No, he wasn't a dictator. He wasn't a dictator. If it's legit to encourage red rum of people because of their words, then all of us online, regardless of politics, are toast. But that's not what any of us are saying right now. I don't think I've seen anyone in chat say we need to X more of these man. I don't think I've seen anyone say that, and I've not said that. I am just coming at the stance now of you can't sit here and expect people to feel sad for him when this is the type of person he was, and the words that were directed at the people that his words are directed at, expect them to sit there and cry for him. People calling it political assassination and just mislabeling it. I just, like, here's my thing. I just hated how before we knew anything about the killer, they immediately, and I said, it was so crazy. I said this in Marples' chat after it happened. I said this in Marples' chat. I said, I know exactly what's going to happen next. They're going to sit here and say the left are violent and they're responsible, and this is the part, they're supposed to be the party of da-da-da-da-da, and you know what I'm saying? And that's exactly what's happening now. Like, we don't even know who the killer was, and they've had like 5 attempts to label them as some kind of crazy trans extremist, bro. Like, golly. It's okay to announce murder and also be happy someone died. Those two things can coexist. Like, again, like, people are gonna be, there are people gonna be like, that aren't gonna be sad. They aren't gonna be sad that he got boomed, but they can be upset by the action of him getting boomed. Because again, they can be opposed to gun violence, and that's exactly what he was a victim of. That back 3 touched me. I knew I would whiff. It's always the picture is the same, so it's with killer, like it's more than that. It's like, let them be from any type of marginalized group. It was done because they're part of that marginalized group. Let them be like average Billy from Charlotte, North Carolina. And it's all about the individual. What made them, the individual, do this? Because this was clearly an individual thing, and had nothing to do with who he is as a person or demographic. You know what I'm saying? I don't even know if Billy lives in Charlotte, to be fair. I've made him up now. Aren't the Hardys from North Carolina? You know what, Bellamy? I don't blame you. Because I think guy just had to be rage baiting, bro. I'm not that guy that got smoked, yeah. Guy just had to be rage baiting. Or maybe like he's like the next level Charlie Kirk, because everything he was just a bad faith argument, bro. Everything he was saying. No, Marge Simpson down forward too. Marge Simpson down forward too, man. Didn't yeah, I think genuinely like that guy was just in it for the love of the game. I don't think he had any true opinions on what was being said. Like he was just like, I need to disagree for the love of the game. And like I get that, but like this isn't discussion to do it. I couldn't orbital in time. I need to just start blocking lows at the end of the round when I have reads. Like, well, I'm always trying to orbital, bro. You should study the person more. People are crying to like they knew the man personally. Chat, you know what's so crazy? The only person who has made me feel any kind of iota of sad for the man is fucking Candace Owens, bro. She seems like the only person who genuinely is just upset that he is gone and not trying to stoke some kind of crazy culture race war, bro. It's insane. Bro, even his wife was like on that shit like, you guys have no idea what you have started. The fire that is coming. We will be angrier. We will be angrier than ever. I'm like, jeez Louise. I can block that, right? I'm gonna take to the replay. Yeah, I can't lie. That's why I said I feel bad for the kids, not the wife. She chose him, they did. Okay. he didn't do the follow-up, man. I just believed in myself. Punish. Oh, low parried, but I didn't hold it. I couldn't get over like all of the like headcanons people were coming up with. Like people were like, oh my god, like his daughter was scared when she heard the noise and she ran up to him. His family won there. Like all this like crazy, they were writing fanfics, bro. His wife heard the noise. She flipped her hair and cranked her neck to turn around, not believing what had taken place. Like, what the fuck are you guys talking about, bro? They weren't there. Have I seen the AI shit? Have I seen the AI shit? It's so crazy, bro. You lucky. Chat, where did all these League players actually come from? At least we had 2 League players in Europe. Now there's like Zachar and Stack and Strife and Zachar and Stack and Zachar and Macker and Strife and Zachar and Stack and I saw the picture of him with the girl on the bus. Oh my god, bro, like it's actually crazy. these elite players are industry plants. They actually have to be, bro. Especially Zachar and Macro and Stack and Strife and Zachar and How Foolish and Zachar and Stacker and Macro and industry plants, bro. Look at this combo, bro. I really think Tornado shouldn't give you a reels, but to make spike combos harder if they want to keep spike combos. I'm actually so lucky. Genuinely, if that side step 4 didn't connect, I was losing that round 10 times out of 10. I didn't grab it. I drive the foreign like it was a Chevy.
Get ready for the next battle.
I missed out considering. What did I miss? You know what, that reminded me of, there was one meme I saw though, bro. Who had spike combos at the start of Tekken 8? Pretty much every character as a spike combo now had one. The only characters that got added one were Alyssa. Devil Jin already had one, he got a new one. Alyssa got one added, Devil Jin got a new one added. Chat, like, I can't lie, like, the fact that like I like at the end of the day, I just think it's crazy like there was so many memes, bro. Like, bro got X day 1 and there were memes, bro. It's crazy that his last words were gang violence though. That's actually crazy. Alright, chat. Pop smoking Juice WRLD shooting hoops in heaven. Pop, wow, it's cold. I should get my Dior jacket. Juice, nah, bro. All girls are the same. Juice WRLD airballs and hits a man. Juice, pass the pool, bro. Charlie Kirk turns around. Charlie, got room for one more. Like, please don't do any of my goats like that. I'm sorry. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong on his first day. I just think it's a cold world out here, bro. It's a cold world out here, bro. Ranked of 2x go starts in 3 days, chat. I better get grinding. It's actually a cold world out here, bro. Better put on my Dior jacket. Go huddle together to stay warm, exactly. He was okay with others being a gun statistic, but he didn't think he would be one as well. I think that's like a big point to like all of these like debate bros, is they're so okay talking statistics because they never think they're gonna be one, and they're like, it's acceptable because, bro, like I think it's something that like just happens in life, is that you can talk about things in a very like ethereal way, and like, because it's not real, you know what I'm saying? Like numbers aren't real, like, if you know what I'm saying, like they're not real. Like, if I said 20% of people like get hit by a car every year, I don't see those 20% of people. Like, they're not real to me. You know what I'm saying? So he can say like, yeah, this significant because they're not. See, look, here's another industry plant lead players, bro. Zachar and Stack and Macca and Strife and How Foolish and
Round one. Fight.
no, I think part of the reason as well, like these guys were so upset is because they held the same views as him and probably said them a lot more violently than he did, and they're very shocked to realize this is what people think of them. I think. Like, chat, you know what? I don't think he deserved to get shot, but you know what I think he deserved at like the very least? He deserved like an Ebenezer Scrooge. Like 3 ghosts showing up at his yard type shit. I think if I had to go on record and say what he deserved, I think that's what he deserved. He deserved like an Ebenezer Scrooge, the ghost of Christmas past and present in the future to show up and be like, this is what will happen to you if you don't change your ways and, you know, at least start understand what you're preaching. Or a detective ghoul, an Inspector Calls type shit. Like, you need to understand these are the people you are hurting with your words. For all we know, he already had a moment like that in his life. I pray not. He deserved a visit from the Phantom Thieves. Loki. See, look, I get all this damage because I get an easy rewards for that, bro. I get that damage because of easy rewards for that, bro. Or I ain't got Iron Brew shorts on. Bro, when I was young, I used to love the fuck out of an Iron Brew, bro. Whenever I go an Iron Brew, that was a special day, man. Shout out to the fucking Scottish for that one. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm genuinely sorry. I'm actually sorry. Like, chat, when I do this to people, I actually feel bad. Like, don't get me wrong. I actually feel bad. But like, this is just how you have to win in this society, bro. I genuinely feel bad when I do shit like that. Like, here's the thing. Like, yeah, he could have just jabbed, but like, what if I did something else? You know what I'm saying? So like, I genuinely do feel bad, but this is actually season 2 of Tekken 8. And if I don't do it to them, they're gonna do it to me. That's the way life goes.
Round one. Fight.
So George Floyd died of fentanyl after watching a man be choked to death in real time. For some reason, they brought him up during this as well. I don't know why they can't like let George Floyd go. If they don't stop it, why stop? You might be right, but the way you said it makes you sound like a criminal. So I don't know if I can trust you just yet. You know what is, chat? I think the reason they like still bring up George Floyd and even bring him up in relation to this is because he was someone who they deemed as bad, they believed was bad. Like, he must be a criminal, he's evil, and like people still had like the compassion to be like, oh, he shouldn't have been killed by a police officer. You know what I'm saying? I think that's what gets them. They're like, I love that low parry so much because bro just saw me sidestep and was like, yeah, he's doing sidestep 4. He saw me sidestep and said, yeah, sidestep 400%. Did anyone else see like the people that were like praying it was a foreigner as well? Like they were like, we hope this killer's a foreigner. Ooh. Like it's such a devilish, ghoulish way to live, man. Fucking hell. I think anyway. It was the governor of Utah. That was weird. I ain't never going to no Salt Lake City, bro. Thoughts on Tommy Robinson march? Maybe he gotta get bland next.
Round one. Fight.
We prayed he wasn't one of us. Like, I don't understand why they look at this like such a like. It's our side versus their side, and like. I feel like they would be much happier if they just like were able to take violence for what it was on an individual case and like try and solve it at its root cause rather than being like, yeah, this one was on our side, this one wasn't on our side. This guy didn't deserve it because he was one of us. This guy deserved it because he was one of them. The evil left. Like, they're so predictable because the moment it happened I sat there thinking to myself, and now they're gonna try and blame this on gay left trans black people. And that's like exactly what happened. I just keep doing this to third, bro. This is who I am as a person. They said the bullets were trans. I lost it. Trans is the new black. Before, like, whenever a crime happened, I'd have to pray like it wasn't a black person because, like, I knew exactly what the rhetoric was going to be. Now it's like I have to pray it's not a trans person because I know exactly what the rhetoric is going to be. Dead. They still don't like black people. The problem is now there are like some that are like on their side. You know what I'm saying? Like, have you seen all those guys who are like, Tommy Robinson wasn't a racist. He shook my hand one time and I'm a black man. So how could he be racist? What's so crazy? Like, even Candace Owens didn't go that far. But like, it's a bunch of like these random guys who are like, oh, who's the Charlie Kirk? That's... He once DM'd me.
Get ready for the next battle.
Doogly boogly. Trump's what about with some niggas. A blunt with some niggas once or twice. He's still racist.
Round one.
Isn't she the one that cares about the Epstein files? Chat, people have been saying this is a cover up to make people forget about that shit. Which is like, you know what's so brazy though? Like, if that was like a government executed thing to hide, it wouldn't even be like the craziest thing that happened this year politically when you deep it. Like, it's actually not even that far out of the realm of possibility with all the nonsense that has been happening politically. I'm dead. Trump wanted to be released, he found his name all over them. Didn't they say like Biden's name was on them, but like they put them on there like as a distraction, or like Biden put it on there himself as a distraction or some shit like. I just didn't expect that to whiff. Oh, I was in the wrong stance. I did back 3, but I was in right foot forwards. Chad, the Epstein files were the friends we made along the way. See, Trump unintentionally got, yeah, didn't he say that smart people don't like me? I was good, Figs. Did Obama create the files as a way to antagonize him? Bro said smart people don't like me. The whole chest out, bro. Bearing his chest. Chat, did anyone else see that episode of South Park, by the way? I think it was the first episode back. That's not gonna connect, but I'm not gonna be able to punish. I'm pretty sure it was the first episode back where at the end they had that like Trump advert. I thought that shit was AI. It looked like an AI like Trump advert thing where they're taking the piss. That shit wasn't AI. You seen this? You heard about this? I hate that slide so much. Said I love the poorly educated repeatedly while running for office. Isn't like one of the first things he did this time around to like get rid of the Department of Education? He might be like an evil genius. That's somebody's goat right there. That's guaranteed. He's no Megamind, but he just might be. Girls all thinking he's dumber than he is, but really is just out here being a genius. He's gonna hit near the highest rank. I'm pretty sure Ninja Killer's the closest. He's GOD 5. Well, hard duck. He's only smart enough to know how dumb people are who follow him. That was that. These strong out tailspins gotta go, bro. There's the dick job. Oh, my button didn't come out. Thank you. Gracias.
Get ready for the next battle.
Well, chat. See the thing, chat. So currently I'm doing a sponsorship thing with Riot Games right now, where I do like a sponsored segment. Like I can choose when to do. I've got like 2 weeks to get them done. Like for an hour, all subs and gift subs are 50% off on Twitch. And like, because that's part of 2xko. I don't think I'll do that today, just because of the nature of the discussion. I feel like it wasn't sponsor friendly. The fighting game was mad. What 2xko? I'm really enjoying 2xko. I am really enjoying it. I can't lie. I didn't think I would enjoy it as much as I am, but like I'm really enjoying it and I really want to get good at it. Okay, I'm sorry, Lily. Probably shouldn't, yeah. Probably should. I was down 4-3. My bad. That Fusion is overriding the 20? Yeah. It'd be crazy if it's stacked though. They're like 75% off. That'd be a crazy stack. Stack, you know, League player. You know, everyone's a fucking League player now. You know, Zaka, you know, Stack. You know, how foolish. There's one I'm missing. Like, there's one of them I'm missing. Which one am I missing? Strive, Zaka, Stack. How fool? There's one I'm missing, bro. Chat, there's one League player I'm missing, bro. Silver? Nah. I haven't played Silver for the longest time because he blocked me for a lot of season 1. Then I had to call him out, then he unblocked me. I need to do that more often, bro. Chav, you knew the amount of people that blocked me, and I just don't say anything, bro. And I just see them post their promo pictures like, hey, look, I got GOD 3. Like, okay. Sync's not one of the new school ones. Sync's not one of the new industry plant league players. He's been around for a minute. I feel like there's one I'm missing, but maybe I mentioned them all. Why do people block each other? They don't want to lose their points. They don't want to lose their points. They don't want to lose. They don't want to lose. They don't want to lose their points. Chat, 5 gift subs and I'll expose one person that blocked me right now. 5 gift subs. 5 gift subs. I'll expose someone at GOD 3. Someone at GOD 3. I'll expose 5 gift subs. I'll expose someone at GOD 3 who blocked me right now. Saint Laurent, that's the one I think I was forgetting. No, that's not. He was one I forgot, but he's not the one. I feel like there's someone else I'm forgetting. He's not the one, but he is one that I forgot. Bro, all these industry plant lead players, bro. See, that didn't touch me, bro. Joker, no. No, chat. I'll do like a buy one get one half price. 5 gift subs, I'll expose 1 person. 7 gift subs, I'll expose 2 people. 10 gift subs, 3 people. Do like a buy one get one free. Mirio, does he even play this game anymore? I think he's actually a league streamer now. We actually lost him. I respect him though. Like, he proper stuck to his word. Like, he said, I'm not playing this game anymore, and he stopped playing this game. Like, I think it takes a lot of cojones to do that as a content creator. Because again, like, you know, a large part of your audience is going to be gone. You know money's going to be down because of that. Like, chat, every content creator like dreams of just being able to be a variety, bro. Every content creator just dreams of that. I'll be so real. Like, to just play whatever you want, do whatever you want, and know like most, if not all, of your audience will be there no matter what. Like, they dream of that, bro. They salivate at the thought of it, chat. That's so unlucky, and that's gonna resplat. That's so unlucky. Being known for one game is rough. Will being a variety from the start help your career with that? No, because people won't. You fuck your discoverability by. When people are discovering you early on, they don't know what to like. Like, how are people gonna find you when you're always on some other shit? The algorithm doesn't like variety either. Yeah, like for YouTube, like not being able to put your content in a box is really bad for them. Like, the algorithm actually despises that. And then, like, for me, anyway, who has like an established audience, so if I was to upload something different and people didn't click on it, like if I like uploaded like I don't know, a Souls with like an Elden Ring video, and it didn't do as well at the start because my subscribers weren't clicking on it because like it's not what they subscribed for, or like they're just like, I don't want to see K-Wiz play Elden Ring or some shit like that. YouTube would then like halt how much they push it because they're like, oh, people aren't clicking on this, when it's just people who are like, because whether they're like, the reason they're not clicking on it doesn't matter, it's just like people aren't clicking on this, therefore, right? Like, it's not like they're, it doesn't matter that it's like different from my regular content and that's why people aren't clicking. It's just like people aren't clicking, so we're not going to push this as much because people, if we do, people aren't going to click on it. That's what our data has told us. Huh? You're right to get to lock into a game for a long time. There's ways to go about it, but like, for the most part, like people who like, it's the easiest way to do. okay? And to do it, and the way to start is like doing like adjacent games. For instance, so like for me, like that's just doing other fighting games because of the genre, right? If you play like Sekiro, play Elden Ring. I need to get into the mind of Lily players who finish the heat dash against me every time even though I destroy them for it. I need to get into that mindset. I don't understand. I generally don't. I just had to forward 3. That's why I thought he wouldn't finish the heat dash, but he did. You sure I was forcing you into a box? You'll get out of that box. It's the job of you to find your way out of that box. You gotta fight and claw and scream. Don't think outside the box, be outside the box, exactly. Physically remove yourself from the box. That didn't touch me. I hate the hitboxes in this game. What if you were the box? Okay, now you're just being ridiculous. Now you're just insane. What the fuck did that do? Weasel or Summer? I think it's 16 months to 2 months to channel. I really appreciate it. Thank you. All these fast lows that they added for season 2 that didn't touch me. One day there will be a reckoning for that. So they don't even add these lows, like they just made them faster, bro, and they look so dumb because of it. He finished it again. I don't understand. I don't understand. Okay. You know what it is? I've said this before when it comes to this game, like, it doesn't matter how many times you shut down an option. People will still figure it out. Just do it. Just blow it up every time, then. My down forward 4 just had no range there. That did not touch me.
Round 2. Fight.
Safe from that range. Okay then. How does down forward for whiff though? How does down forward for whiff though?
Round 3. Fight.
This character just touches you no matter what. What is my frame trap back turn now? Like, I know she's gonna mash back turns. I can't down forward 4. I can't jab. I think jab is my fastest option, and even that doesn't stop the power crush. Why don't you get marbles? I hate women. We've been over this. I can't even throw safely into these back turn there because back turn 3 would just go under the throw.
Ready for the next battle.
Sega, hello Sega. I guess just down forward 1 block. Lily's back turn is so dumb, bro. Just destroy it every time. This is how you should play against Lily, bro. That touched me. Okay. Let's crouch cancel back 3. It's so weird that that wins that. She is not airborne now. Ash. Was that dude from there is crazy. That is also crazy, bro. Like, just a block. Joe, whoa, 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 whoa. Thank you for the raid, man. Apply the pressure with the VVS. Get a shower for Joker, please. No more conversations. It's Joker's people being weird. You got so lucky today, grr. Why is Joker like this, bro? Why can't we ever just have normal ranked games? Joker, why can't we just be normal, bro? Like, if you win, it's all this hello. It's hello, Kobe, hello. GG's, man. Then if you lose, it's grr. Alright, Joker, can't we go back to the way things used to be, man? What the fuck was that size in mouth on, bro? Damian grr. Ranked is everything. Grr. Shout out to Joker, man. That's my slime. He applies the pressure with the VVS. Drive the porn like it was a ship. Yeah. My job. Apply the pressure with the VVS. Yeah, which Tekken player do you think should get a BBL? Joker? Is the correct answer you? No, I'm just asking. You answer, then we'll answer.
Get ready for the next battle.
I think FDX should get a BBL. That's my answer.
Round one. Fight.
Go Sane, in my opinion. Go Sane would look cold with a BBL, you know. What Sega said. So, were you guys all thinking about Gosane? To be fair, Gosane makes the most sense. Okay. That should not still connect. Someone clip that, please. I'm gonna talk about this at length at some point, because I think the phantom hitboxes in this game have just like gone on for too long. Like, I think it's just crazy that I'll be like, I have to block a low. Sorry, I have to be like prepared to block something that like doesn't even look like it's anywhere near connecting to me. Like, it's so silly. Like, it's not a Lily specific issue, so like. But it's actually brazy, bro. Because that didn't touch me. That should whiff, and I should be able to whiff punish. That's the type of shit that like people. That's the type of shit people mean when they talk about like this game carrying people, because it's like, bro, you clearly misspaced your move. It shouldn't have connected from that far. In a regular game, which this just isn't, I would whiff punish you, and you would die for it. Because this game has moves like Alyssa up 2 and Lily down forward 3. Farang's Black Kite is another example. Like, the game just doesn't allow you to whiff. Like, look at that. Both of those moves in a regular game would whiff. Both of those moves in a regular game should whiff. Like, you misspaced it. But this game doesn't want people to feel bad for their actions. Generic has a laser with what feels like a phantom hitbox. I don't know what they were smoking when they gave Jin that shit. Genuinely. That feels like some shit you do as a joke by accident. My down back 4 just didn't come out. Why did that hit? I straight up didn't do anything. There was no counter, no punish on the screen. Why did that hit? Oh, this game is a game.
Round two. Fight.
Just like a community modded move. That's what I'm talking about, bro. I finished it. They go from the Steam Workshop. Grr. Like, here's the thing. This isn't a knock against Do Glider. But whiffing that slide from that far, the only reason Do Glider felt okay doing that is because the move is to blame there, not Do Glider. I should never feel okay being able to, like, I'm gonna do a low from that range and I'm sorry, got pressed up by accident. Do a low from that far and expect it to connect. And it was very close to connecting. I just don't believe in it. I actually don't believe in it. So what, Legoshi, man? So what, Legoshi, man? Legoshi, do you grab the foreign like it was a Chevy? Crouch onto back 3. I just guessed wrong, I'm sorry. I got flipped over and had to wake up and guess, man. Cross cancel back 3. What does that mean? Legoshi, you don't drive the foreign like it was a Chevy. You don't apply the pressure with the VVS. I drive the foreign like it was a Chevy. Legoshi doesn't believe in March Madness. Horang's always airborne, bro. You know, fucking a Kugelashi Halle Berry. Future Hendrix Sprite. Future Hendrix 30 Sprite legendary. I can't believe Legoshi doesn't believe in March Madness. Legoshi might be racist for that one. Read his second message? I'm not going to. Because Sega believes in March Madness, he can say what he wants. Just stood up and went to NASA.
Get ready for the next battle.
March Madness is actually one of the greatest songs ever created, bro.
Round one. Fight.
The realign in this game is crazy. 20 miles on the dash. $200 on the dash. Yeah, I'm not a car person. Is that a lot? What did 200 miles in the dash get? Get auto modded. Insane amount. Fucking hell, bro. That's like a short jog in car terms. Okay, now I'm lost, bro. Chat, is 200 miles in the dash good or bad? I don't know if it's insane or not. Hello, Slow King. That violated the highway code? See, this is the problem with these thuggish rappers. Glorifying breaking the law and the highway code, man. Lot of conflicting. That's what I'm saying, bro. I can't tell if you're seriously asking. I'm not a car person. Or does he mean he's going 200 miles per hour? I thought it meant like it just said 200 miles on his dashboard, which I don't know what that meant. But if he's going 200 miles per hour, then I'm like, oh, okay. Then that's crazy. But I don't even know what it means, but it's provocative. Is defo mileage? Barton like a march, man. These cops shooting niggas tragic. The car could only have 200 miles in it because it's new. That's what I'm saying. I don't know if it's going 200 miles per hour or there's just 200 miles on the car, which again, I don't know if that's a lot. But if it's going 200 miles per hour, obviously that's very fast. You know what I'm saying? This guy needs to start clarifying. That's what I'm saying. It's going 200 miles, but that's crazy, bro. That's insane. Sink, Sink, what are your thoughts on March Madness? It's when he says cops shooting nigga tragic, then just like shooting nigga like a film. Like, what's going on? You know what it reminds me of? One of my favorite bars ever is on Murder on My Mind. Where it's like, I didn't mean to shoot him. He just caught me from behind. I reloaded my clip, I cocked it back and shot him twice. So like, you didn't mean to shoot him. I think about this so much. You didn't mean to shoot the guy. But you reloaded. Like, so you shot him, right? He sneaked up to you, shot him. You reloaded the clip and then you shot him twice. At what point are you at fault? We at September, what do you mean March Madness? Bro, like, we're just talking about March Madness thing. Is it the greatest song ever created? Yes or no? When you reload this on purpose, that's what I'm saying. Oh, look at that damage shot. No one mentioned it. That's some shit Peter would do to Meg. Pouring the off-axis king, bro. I think about college. I don't care about college basketball, bro. We're talking college sports. I only care about college football, bro. Because I know Noah Kaniga is going to lead a whole Michigan State to glory this year, bro.
Round 3. Fight.
This game is a game. What was... Bro, someone needs to like replay that with like clown music over the top. Oh my god, bro. That was just clown behavior on both sides, bro. Did K-Wish just say words or is he right? There is a college football player whose name is Noah Kaniga. And he is currently playing for Michigan State. He was a 3-star recruit. He's a linebacker. And he's a white man. Well, like his name is literally spelled nigger with a K before it. That's how his name is spelled, right? So I'm just looking forward to like how the announcers are gonna deal with that.
Round 1.
Is Kanega? No, it's not. I prefer my way of saying it. See, chat, that just didn't... Chat, neither of those moves touched me. And that's exactly what I'm talking about with the disjoint hitboxes in this game. Because someone clip that, please. Like, I just need to look back at that for posterity's sake. Like, I'm going to be building a case against, like, the hitboxes in this game. Again, it's not Lily specific. It just happens a lot when I play versus Lily, but... Kian feels too accurate. How would you say it, Marples? How would you say it? That dude, Marples, you're disrespecting his name. Can you say it properly, please? What is... See, that's what... Look at that hitbox. That's exactly what I'm talking about. That stuff shouldn't hit. Marples, where did you go to college? Ay, 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 ay. Did you go to Michigan State? You might have met Noah Kaniga. Kentucky? You only have a big D1 sports program. Did you play Marples? Viceroy is what if Hypnotist had stupid range?
Fight.
Pretty much, yeah. I think both need to go. Like, I think what Tekken needs is like, if you can't, it should be like, if you can't deal with these mix-ups, it should be a thing of like, these things should work, but like there should be some kind of like obvious like, no. What am I trying to say here? You're a basketball player? I can see that, Marbles. Did you know Caitlin Clark? Like, I feel like if you have a mix-up that oppressive in the game, like Feisty Rabbit, like Hypnotist, where it's just mid and low, and like the low's only minus 13, and it knocks down, and the mid is whatever. There should just be some kind of movement. Like, if I sidewalk left, the beats the same way you used to be able to deal with Anna's full crouch mix. Like, sidewalk left beats both options, and then she has to do a different option to catch you if you sidewalk left. Instead, it's just like the game is just played for you. You scored 30 slam dunks in one game. I believe you. I was gonna believe it, like, bro, I'll never forget that one time. Bro, Sync, what even happened, bro? I was walking down Liverpool Street, and some guy walked up to Sync and said, "You look like you hoop." And then it looked like, what, Sync, what even happened, bro? I was walking down Liverpool Street, some guy walked up to Sync and was just like, "You look like you can hoop." And then like, I don't even know what happened, bro. I'll never forget that, because like I looked to my side, like Sync was having some heated conversation with some guy, and I was like, what the fuck is going on, bro? He was like, "You look like a baller," or something, and I was like, oh my god, is Sync about to get in beef? I would sacrifice 30% of heat gauge to force a combo drop. Imagine Tekken with combo breakers, bro. I think that'd be terrible. But like, I understand the sentiment because of how crazy combos are right now. Bro was like, "You look like you hoop." Then he was like, "Do you think you could beat me?" And oh yeah, it was like, "Bro, would you beat me to 1v1? Like, what the fuck was that, bro?" Bro was actually insecure. You're insecure. Don't know what for.
Get ready for the next battle.
Yeah, bro, he was tall as fuck as well, bro. Bro, he was actually just insecure. If they tone down pauses during heat bursts and fast heat smash animation, would be cool. I think that's something they need to do, because the clock keeps ticking as well on heat burst and heat smash. I think that's stupid.
Round one. Fight.
That shouldn't touch me. I need Angela to choke me for real, but I'm never.
Fight.
Carla, what's going on, bro? Eventually, I was gonna get a counter hit. I could feel it. I could feel it. I could taste it. I could smell it. It was gonna come eventually. I just had to be more persistent. That didn't touch me. Oh my gosh. What the hell is going on, bro? Why is she not airborne there? Oh my god, I hit my bar instead of just doing back three. Fucking hell, bro. We're all playing 2K26 and FC26, by the way. Can't lie, FC26 has already been pre-ordered, so... And I can't lie, I would low-key play 2K if it had cross-plat. Because online on my PlayStation is just weird for some reason, and I don't know why. I can't play online properly on my PlayStation, so... If it had good cross-plat, I probably would actually play. I probably would actually play 2K. That's the only thing holding me back. I'll be so honest right now. That's what it is. Like, every time Lotus asks me, I'm actually so tempted, but like, I can't. Because my online PlayStation is so weird. Is Borderlands good? It has crossplay? I don't think it does. Because one of the main things I see people complain about on PC is that we can't get games. Because I think it's cross-platform as in Xbox to PlayStation, but it's not console to PC. If I'm wrong, someone please let me know. I was going down this stuff. It does have... No, I'm talking about 2K. I'm talking about 2K. I've never been a Borderlands guy, so... Well, I'm happy for you. I like how 2-3 seconds pass when you break. I know, right? Oh my god, that still picked up. Hiya! Okay. There's another, yeah, Evo France is next month. The PC version is never up to date, so crossplay doesn't get included. And also, PC 2K computers mod is almost exclusively. Evo France won't be seeing you. I can't lie, I'm kind of feeling like I don't want to go. Like, I'm signed up, I haven't booked anything yet. You're coming. My thing is, My contract with Miles is still up for discussion, so I don't know what's going on there. I still need to book shit. The later this discussion with them goes on, the later, like if it comes to it, then I'm paying for myself and shit is expensive. And the way I am with tournaments right now, like we have fucking Tekken World Tour finals in Europe this year, but I don't even want to go because like it's spending money and losing money to go there compared to just making money restreaming the shit. And that's kind of how I feel about Evo France right now. The experience, don't get me wrong, the experience of going to tournaments is great, and like the only reason I have, like if I was someone that like didn't make content, I wouldn't like care as much about this, right? It's just the fact that like I genuinely will just lose money. By not going, and especially if I don't know whether I'm a free agent right now or not. Just like the later this goes on, the later I find out, the later I have to pay for everything late. I don't know, man. Not going to France? I don't know, Milo. If it's the first one, it would be cool. But there's money to make. Just a money match to recoup the cost. Lily so cheap. It's Tekken 8 Season 2.
Round one. Fight.
That could be cool to go to, because if I go to France, it means I went to every Evo this year. That's kind of cool. Like also, his niece is nice as well. Like the name is appropriate. Like Nice is nice. Of all the places you can go in France, it's like definitely up there. I've never been. I think it would be cool to go. Can you make some content make it at least somewhat worthwhile? The thing is, at the end of the day, the restream is like the restream is the money, the money shot. You know what I mean? You know when J. Jonah Jameson is asking for pictures of Spider-Man, that's the restream, bro. That's people asking for the restream. That's the money shot. That's the money baby right there. I should have said that. Restream from your hotel room. Bro, I haven't got the FDX. I don't know how he travels with all this shit, bro. I could never do that. And then also, like, I feel like that's just a waste of the experience, like, of not being in the venue, of not being in the arena, and you know what I'm saying? You're missing out on something.
Get ready for the next battle.
Can you do IRL? I mean, that costs money to then get like a setup to do it, but I guess that's one of the things that ends up paying for itself in the end. Like at the end of the day, a lot of it it's just coming down to the traveling for this game type shit. Like again, Evo France will cost like somewhere around 1,000 probably to go to flight and accommodation. Maybe a bit cheaper. You can do commentary again in the future. That is entirely not even my choice anymore. After this year. Just do Wizz Air. I've never flown Wizz Air in my life, and I never will. Like, I don't consider myself bougie, but like to me that is like my flaw. You know what I'm saying? That is the flaw for me. Look at this prep school kid. I'm sorry, I will not fly Wizz Air. I'll do Ryanair. I'll do EasyJet. I will not fly Wizz Air.
Get ready for the next battle.
Edward Gordon, how about Jet 2 holiday? Nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. Do you think they use Wizz Air for their Jet 2 holiday flights? I love Harry that. Bro, it looks like none of his moves actually connected, bro. Like, guess what? Rename yourself K Wizz Air. That's the future of FBC sponsorships. Alright, so what happened there, yo, is because I absorbed the power, because I absorbed, or he absorbed some of the damage there, they were like, the heat burst is not allowed to whiff. And then it just turned it into that pseudo homing weirdness, bro. Like, it might be like a rule in this game where, like, if you absorb a power crush, the power crushes isn't allowed to whiff. Spike combos. I thought I was going to be able to block there. I don't know if I wanted that. Going to first Evo EU will be cool. It's just Evo France, isn't it? Like, it's not Evo Europe, it's Evo France. Like, is it just France every year then? Does France have the monopoly? Good penis punch. I'm supposed to punish that, right? I didn't think it'd be a clean hit. I'll save that replay. I think there's like minus 13 or some shit. It's at least 11. I just didn't punish. What? Spike combo into flip over Roki, bro. There were things in this game a regular human was never supposed to be to experience. I swear to God. Spike combo into flip over Oki. That doesn't even sound real. I thought I floated him there. What do I do here? Oh, I did orbital, but I missed my bind. So I just tap up. To be fair, I didn't even really want to orbital. But now that I know it would have worked, I wanted to orbital. Like, I didn't want it that bad. Then I see the success it could have garnered. Thought I'd catch him dig jabbing now. You can tell I didn't expect that shit to whiff. Backdash. Edward Gordon things. Nice Scarrow kick gave us. I didn't think that was gonna connect, you know. RFF back 2. Should I have risked a rifle full plasma blade there? Was it worth it? I'm just trying to think of a mid I could have done there. Maybe just another one, but the time was winding down. I needed to finish off, but that whiffed. My jab didn't come out. I did down by 4 into jab. It didn't come out. It stayed inside.
Get ready for the next battle.
Proxy, what the fuck is that? Marbles are emote.
Get ready for the next battle.
Edward Gordon.
Round 1. Fight.
Spike combo into flip over Oki. Our children were never supposed to see something like this. So guess again. I mean, I just played Duke Ladder for like an hour, so I'm kind of used to this. Okay. Oh, I thought that was floated. I thought that was floated. So I just did a jab back 3. I didn't know he recovered to standing there. How the fuck this down back 4 just whiffed that? How the fuck did my down back 4 just whiff that? Oh, down forward one. Setting 4-4. He's ducking hard after every down back 4 on hit. Peacekeeping, you're right in his face. Okay, that's something. That is something. Oh, sometimes the game's just not on my side, bro. You just have to accept when it's one of those days. That was back 3, not down back 3. Everybody has those days. Everybody makes mistakes. I thought I was gonna wall start from there and I was gonna say GG's, man. Just gotta spin the heat. I hit my bind by accident. I was while standing 3, not while standing 3 plus 4. Oh, the game went with me on this day, bro. While standing 3 plus 4 is crazy, bro. I wish I still had that move from back turn, but they didn't want Huang having fun. I dislike it over here, bro. One day I'll actually learn how to do what I do as well. I still think I play the matchup so generically. But even there, I think even no matter how I played the matchup there, the game was just not on my side, bro. I actually just didn't want me to exist. I almost accept it, bro. No, should I just accept next time? Fuck it. Make us call me choose this type beat. Thank God.
Get ready for the next battle.
Shit, hi bot. Did you get? I thought my game just crashed.
Round one. Fight.
Gotcha. Why is this guy back on Tekken? Look at you know this guy's addicted, man. Bro stopped, raided Gurd, and then went back to Tekken. Damian Gurd. Second hit just whipped on that combo. To be fair, I know that whiff, so that's my view.
Round one. Fight.
What, life catcher?
Round two. Fight.
It's only, it's only plus 13. I find that so annoying. Like, I can only heat engage or do down forward 1-3. Like, that's so bad. I don't see why it's not plus 14, bro.
Round three. Fight.
Like, a little R4 3 plus 4 never hurt nobody, man. Sun combo. Huh? dragon giving you a little trouble. Try a sidestep. Back in my day, rage bait used to be believable. Just saying. Back in my day, rage bait used to be believable. Either that or you don't know what the word trouble means. So either you're stupid or you're rage baiting. Call it now. One second, chat. God. Want to have a magnum in peace. I got some of it on my pad. Opens up the moveset. Wish you knew that. What does that even mean, bro? Like, what are you even trying to say? I'm in the long commercial right, chat. This guy gonna hit me. This guy is, chat, people like this, I find them so fucking weird, bro. I find them so fucking weird because it's clearly trying to like bait me into like getting upset, but like his understanding of the game is so shit. Going, what the fuck you're talking about? You can't upset me. Or he said, dragon give you a little trouble as I was winning. He said, try a sidestep. What does that mean, bro? I had the benefit of going to Evo. You might be right, Marla. Actually, you might be right. I could care less. You know the phrase is actually you couldn't care less. Unless you actually just telling me that like you could care less then. About a regional. What does that mean? What does that mean? Royal guy, I think it's 6 months of Prime Game subscription channel. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I couldn't care less about a regional. What does that even, what is that supposed to mean? I thought I was going right back to the order, you know. For someone anti-war machine, you're very combative. Didn't believe in it. Didn't think that was a thing. These homing jabs in this game are crazy, bro. You know, smooth operator.
Alright, Mother, can you just time this guy out now? He's just rage baiting for attention. I don't care. I don't know what he wants us to say, bro. I think those are like my least favorite kind of rage baiters. Like, they don't even know what they're actually saying. They just be saying shit. Like imagine walking up to someone in the street and just saying gibberish in their face. Like, yeah, you're gonna get a reaction. So congratulations, you got a reaction. Now where do we go from here? Down forward 2. Badger not. I think that's part of the rage bait. Like, it's the ones where, like, I don't know if they're dumb or like this is them being genuine. Oh, that actually hit. What the fuck? Oh, I thought it would float out of the air. I didn't think that would be counter hit. That's the second time I've done something like that now. Oh, that was a clean wall start. No, I should have had the extra hit. Just 3 to the 4. That hit. I don't know why I thought that hit. I don't know if it was rollback or my eyes just deceived me, but I thought I saw hitbox there. Thought I'd get a chance to use feet there. Yeah, punish. I have to do a side sit right. Back 1. Timing was good. Have to do back 1 to avoid that to stay alive there. The way he dashed into the heat smash there was good. Because I was stepping to avoid it. Not floated in the air again. That was a clean hit. Marge Simpson down 4-2. Oh god, skyrocket today! Sorry, if you were to the right full jabs, I went left earlier, that's why I got hit. What? I can't even jab? That's actually crazy. That's actually brazy. I couldn't even jab there. Okay.
Get ready
What
for
what do
the
they want
next
me to
battle.
do there then? It's just like a Yoshi hop kick, but safe. Master of the Blade. This game's really got some interactions, man.
Get ready for the next battle.
Doogly boogly.
Round one. Fight.
I honestly think Chaos is the best second player out. That's brazy plays, bro.
Round two. Fight.
These moves are not touching me, bro. I wonder if Lily's 1-2 is still like one of the best in the game. In this game, I don't know. See, this is a side effect of all these moves having such ridiculous range. When something does whiff, I'm just not expecting it to whiff now, bro. Okay. Okay. Just play the game, I guess, bro. Wake up while Sunny 3 there is so crazy.
Round one. Fight.
No matter what happens on the screen, I must do it. Okay. Okay, it's wake up launcher season, I guess. It is wake up launcher season.
Round two. Fight.
What's going on, bloods? can't believe that second one actually connected, bro. That was back 3, not up 3. That connected from there, that's crazy. Why did that hit? What was that, bro?
Final round. Fight.
That's still connected? Oh, let me just play the game. Like Triple H wants it, it's time to play the game. It's all about the game. And now you're playing it. It's all about control. Bro. This game is a game. And that's all I'll say on that. Okay. Miss input slay. Matter, you're right. Is that a reference I'm missing? I get that new Dying Light. Doesn't it come out soon? $80. That's the same day 2x Secure Rank comes out. Just reading Triple H's voice. The fact of the matter is, okay. What's that tracking? Clown game, bro. Chat, they were not cooking with a lot of these new moves, bro. Oh my god. That was it, running 1+2 shit. It's literally, when you think about it, it's basically just Lars running one. They just added the same move. Strong aerial tailspin, plus on block, running move. Like they just gave the same character. They just gave two different characters the same move. What the fuck is that, bro? Thank you. They just gave. Like they're just giving characters the same but different moves. Like, what are we doing here? Wonder how frequent new characters come to XK. I can't lie, like they need to come fast, but not too fast.
Ready for the next battle.
Because like the roster's really tiny, so like I feel they need more characters. But also like I feel like when you start releasing characters too fast, like that's too much to learn really quickly. You know why you're looking at me like that? They all about the game. Right now you play it. How to get that character panel? It was the one in the fan art panels. Going for Marvel Token, of course. I hope they make a way to get the fan art panels like later on. Or like if you missed it once, you never get them again. They're like, screw you.
Get ready for the
It's all about the game. How you play it?
Round one.
It's all about control. Say it, don't spray it. I tried to whiff punish a jab. I want to save that situation there because I wonder if I could have stepped that the other way. I did one too. Breaking the throw was almost impossible there. Bro threaded the needle. He found the gap. Found the A gap. I'm gonna check the replay on that first round after the throw break on. If I could have stepped the heat smasher went to the left.
Round one.
Really? That was airborne? That was 4-3. I pressed forward by accident.
Round two. Fight.
Unlucky.
Round three. Fight.
Again, that's airborne? Hey. That did not touch me. I need to see which way I could have stepped. I mean, I don't know if I could even stepped it.
Get ready
Like
for the
after
next
throw break there,
battle.
was heat smash just a guaranteed? Could I have flamingo stepped? I need to know.
Round one. Fight.
Which round was it? Was it this round? -6. Yeah, I just had to hold it. I just had to hold it. Oh.
Battle.
That's one thing I hate about heat smashes though, because I know it's coming, but in that situation, there's actually nothing I can do. -6 is an I-15. I can't jab or dip jab. I can't parry it even though I know it's coming. I can't power crush it. I can't step it in that situation. I think heat smashes are too like their priority is too ridiculous in this game. The only thing they lose to is rage arts. That's it. Don't lose to power crush, don't lose to heat burst, don't lose to parries.
Get ready for the next battle.
I know, Williams. That's how my day wasn't complete, bro. My day actually wasn't complete. This was what was missing, bro.
Let me talk to you real quick.
This is what was missing.
Round one. Fight.
Time to play.
This was what was missing, bro. Now my day is complete.
Fight.
What was that wish recovery, bro? Ugh. Forward 2 is a button.
Fight.
You just got hit and then just ducked. I was like, I'm just gonna do full crouch down 4-2. I know Williams is such a character, bro. That was crouch cancel back 3, man. I just gotta do while sending 2 to punish the heat version of full crouch down 4-2 because like it's so ridiculous. I'm so glad in the Infinite Wisdom they said Anna needs a way to regain heat, by the way. In their Infinite Wisdom. I ducked, hello. I ducked. I don't know how some characters. I just think as a concept, because of how stupid he is and they want Heat to be a god mode and blah blah blah.
Round 1.
You shouldn't be able to regain it, bro. I deserve that. And like, why are all the ways characters regain heat back so like different from each other? Like, I feel like it was so poorly planned out. Lee, the only one that makes sense. You're not even wrong. I still don't agree with the concept, but Lee is the only one that makes sense because we're doing something like harder. I invented a casual in my head to target.
turn to shine, baby.
It's your time to shine. Shut the fuck up! I hate Anna so much.
Get ready for the next battle.
Jin's BF doesn't get the same treatment as his girlfriend. That's what I'm saying, bro. Gender equality. To be fair, Hwaring's a better character than Ling right now. He just can't regain heat. Yeah. Oh shit! There were like 5 different cracks in there. Chat, I need to stop playing this game.
Round 1. Fight.
Job. That was outstanding. I hate when that happens.
Round 2. Fight.
New tactic is a disgusting mechanic. Why'd they make the safe low price combo with Warsang 2-3? Because for some reason they just want Warsang 2-3 to be terrible. And I don't know why. Like if you don't want him to have an I-15 while standing launcher, that's actually fine. But just give me back 3-3. And I won't mind. Like I genuinely won't mind if they just give me that up by 3-3 and take away whilst I need 2-3.
Round 4. Fight.
It's annoying because I knew he was gonna mash that. But it's like so hard to stop Anna mashing in that situation. Because she has while standing 3. I kind of just have to dick jab, but then she could just do CJN. They are the same. No, while standing 2-3 is 15. Up by 3-3 was 16 frames. You could get a much better combo. I was while standing 4-4. Because I wish my duck came out late. shit punished, bro. Just do it, man.
Round 3. Fight.
Make Hellsuit regain heat. Just gotta hold that against scoring? Wait, what do you mean?
Round 1. Fight.
Wait for me, Fran. Down here launching down back 4 is hilarious. Every time I do it, I just look at myself like. They added Joe to 2x KO. They added Joe Mama marbles. Wow.
It's getting hot.
Key charge down back 4 was a time to be had.
Fight.
I just hate that they deleted key charge, bro.
Time to play.
Round 3. Fight.
Time to play.
I low parried though. And it's forward 4-2, bro. My bad. Bro, the way she's allowed to mash off the heat burst on hit because of while standing 3.
Get ready for the next battle.
You low-key just have to dig jab it back, bro. If you block it, like, it's so stupid, bro. Remember it's GOD3 yet? Yeah, plenty of people. The only one people haven't hit yet is GOD6.
Get ready for the next battle. Round 1. Fight.
Marco, how do we fix this game, blood?
Round 2. Fight.
I think step 1, high key, Anna has to go. Delete 50% of it.
It's getting hot.
I'll even block below then do arson football for flow shot if he kicks out. Now our game says that's a counter hit. You don't understand how damn it for works then.
Round 3. Fight.
Time to play.
Well, you don't understand how frames work. Okay. That wasn't a whiff punish. Okay. Oh, I hit my bind by accident. I don't think that's gonna hit. Yeah. You wanna play Street Fighter and Tekken? This is Akuma's fault. Okay, Wiz, I heard you love fighting Anna. Ooh, I love it. Ooh. There's nothing like more than some Anna Williams. Ooh. Thank God he keeps smashing when I'm plus, bro. Like, I need these down back fours to win. I actually need it, bro. Chat, I feel like this is a good trade-off for the community. Barring's down back four into flappy kicks is no longer a natural count hit combo unless Quarring is playing versus Anna. Deal? It only combos versus Anna. Oh my god, see, bro. Just every time I heat first, you can just smash. Only versus Anna. Deal? I'm fine with that.
It's getting hot.
They should remove the combo but make flappy hit confirmable. Guys, you guys are coming up with ideas that have never been thought before, you know. We are thinking things that no one has ever thought before. Just nerf Warring to damage to Zhao Yu level, so he could be doing more damage at the wall with a spike combo. Okay.
Get ready for the next battle.
That was going Kazi Kazuya. Bro, Marco, EFC Early Access comes out in a few days, man. Can't wait to see you on it, bro.
Get ready for the next battle.
I'll see you there, man.
Come on.
Round 1. Fight.
FC25 was shit. But Mark, I started an FC25 manager mode the other day, you know. The game's fire, you know. Ball standing one. I hate when that happens. I packed team of the week Son second week, but I still the game. Bro, didn't I? I swear I packed Pele this year. I actually packed a Pele this year. Winter wildcards? No, R9. I packed R9 this year. That's how you know the game's dead, bro. I packed R9 this year, like around this time last year, I think, like early on, like it was winter wildcards, like Christmas time, obviously.
It's your turn to shine.
Dead. I only did that because I thought he'd be dead regardless. Fucking hell, bro. I thought he'd be dead regardless.
Sounds like you're right. You've been very naughty.
This year's gonna be good, Marco. Trust me. With recovery, the character, bro. Rage out reducing damage is dumb. Yeah, I agree. Try to rage out again. Battlefield 6. I am excited for Battlefield, unironically, actually. Like, does anyone have one good reason why that should do new tactics when I block it? And it also mixes up with a low that's only minus 13 and there's plus 20 something on it. While standing 3, bro. What were they thinking? Aggression in it. Why are you blocking me? Actually, right? That's my fault. Why do I want to block? I was crouch cancel back 3, man. Oh. And if I don't dick jab there and I do get my Warsing one and that trades, it's just a full launch. That fucking hell, bro. How do you do the side kick? Back leg side kick? I'm afraid I don't know what moves you're referring to. You're not meant to finish that. Look at this shit, man. This input, that was down 1+2. Down 3+4. I think blatantly saying the game is aggressive is bad. I agree. I kind of think saying the game is supposed to be like this and then you bias your everything around balancing around the philosophy of it has to be like OD oppressive. I think that is inherently not good.
Round 3. Fight.
I'll tell you this, Bellamy. I think Bamco don't know. They don't know how, and two, they don't want to work with content creators. And this is what I've heard from people who like used to work at Bamco and still work at Bamco. They're like, they don't know what they're doing, and also because they're very closed off. They're like, we do things our way. This is our game. Blah blah blah. Like, they're very archaic when it comes to certain business practices. And fucking hell, bro. Homing mid +1 counter hit.
Round 4. Fight.
Nintendo. Nintendo. Apply the pressure with the BVS's tender. Thanks for rating my video stream. Can you get a shout out for tender, please? Yeah, I knew that shit was gonna whiff.
Get ready for the next battle.
This character's so stupid. I don't know why Namco proper Uncle Loki, bro. One of the big things, like I remember when Tekken 8 was coming out, or like the year in like the lead up to stuff, whenever they invited content creators to stuff, they didn't want to invite anyone that was also a pro player.
Round 1.
And it's like,
Fight.
the majority of your content creators are also pro players, bro, because you have an ecosystem where it's very difficult for one to exist as just a content creator or just a competitor, so a lot of them do both. Like, I remember there was a lot of stuff I wasn't invited to just for that reason.
Round 2.
People at Bamco wanted me there, like, because I'm a content creator and like how well I've done for the game, but I wasn't invited because I'm also a pro player, so they were like, no. This shit is so dumb. No, Street Fighter is huge in Japan. Like, it is huge. Like, that shit is an event. The way I was ducking that down back 4, but I still got hit.
Fight.
Lord, bro. I hate Anna. You are not alone. Character just plays herself.
Round 1. Fight.
Okay. Fucking hell, bro. Fucking hell, bro. Battle Royale gameplay, low key, actually, genuinely is. The fact that was still a clean wall sweat there is crazy. Pick a card, any card, die no matter what. What a fucking low, bro. Airborne. This game, bro. She can actually just run up in your face in heat and mix up a low launcher with a mid +5 on block launcher, and you just have to hold it. You just have to hold it. I think Anna might be the biggest carry character we've ever seen in this game.
Get ready for the next battle.
Come over here. Let me talk to you real close.
Round one. Fight.
Marco, I would actually trade Geese and Akuma in a heartbeat. Alyssa is a bigger carry. No. Alyssa is a carry, but not as big as this. We ever play Silk Song on stream? I don't know why people keep asking me about this. Like, I've never displayed like an inclination towards Hollow Knight. I've never played Hollow Knight. I don't know why people keep asking me, bro. Bro, he's mashing so much. I love how she wasn't even looking at me. This character, bro. Random round saw back three. I thought my countenance are better. It's actually mashing like so much, bro. Is this what Anna does for people? Counter. What the fuck did he mash there, bro? What the fuck did he mash there, bro? -7, right foot forward mix in his face. What did he mash there, bro?
Get ready.
I think Anna actually takes people over like a symbiote. I think that's what happens. You like Spider-Man 3. Anna controls people like a symbiote. And it makes people just start playing like that. It's not the players, it's actually Anna. Tekken, it makes good players play like noobs. I've actually never hated playing some of the players I hate as much as I have in Tekken 8. 100%. Some of these players I've played for years, I've never actually hated playing against them, but in Tekken 8, bro.
Get ready for the next battle.
We are Anna. That implies there's worse than Anna to come.
Round one. Fight.
Some tracking, bro. That mix-up at the wall is so stupid. The mix-up in general is stupid. It's chat. It's either 2+ on block mids, one of them doing new tactics, or a low that's only -13 and +20 something on it. Like, what is that? He's still mashed there, bro. They can add Jimpachi, he's a dickhead. Job. Okay, sorry, I know. I actually forgot whose game this is. Wow, standing 3, bro. I was waiting for the second hit. I guess it jails, so I just mash while standing 2 when she's in heat. No launch. Please die. Oh my god, bro. I even got the just frame as well. He's just gonna run in my face and duck now, by the way. So I'm not gonna let him. Ancient ruin stance or new fly mix-ups? Hello, dinosaur. Oh wow, Peach is being nice to me. Hello, Peach. Sound like you're having fun. Crouch console back 3. I think scientifically it must be impossible to have fun playing against Anna. Why did that just high crush? Nice.
Round 3. Fight.
Okay. That get up 3 was just a punish. It was a punish, bro.
Fight.
I just have to take that mix up, bro. I actually have to take that mix up when I get hit by that fucking low. And it's only -13. Real humans had to sit down and create this character. Real humans had to sit down and create this character, bro. Anna is actually an AI generated character. Anna neutral like 2x KO neutral. You're low key not even wrong, like. They put a brief into AI and got ideas from it. Because that's just a mix-up, bro. That is, when I get hit by that low that is only minus 13, I cannot sidewalk. I have to take the full crouch mix. That is a real thing that people came up with. And it's only minus 13. Do anyone else have mix-ups that both launch? I mean, yeah. Like, the problem isn't the mix-ups, it's how she gets there and forces it to just be something you just have to take. Anna's full crouch mix has been like, the full crouch mix in itself is fine. That's the type of character she is. What's not okay is her being able to force plus situations on block, minus 13 lows on hit, where the only thing you can do is just guess. The full crouch mix in itself is okay. Like, you sidewalk left, you beat both options. It's up to Anna to know that you're aware of that and do something to beat that, right?
Final round. Fight.
God, the mashing you can do with this, like, bro, he's just not blocking. Like, do we see that he's just not blocking? This is one AI generated character, bro. You don't need a brain. Seriously. I don't know how often he got hit. I was plus, it doesn't matter. With Bamco asked for your opinion on how to make a game better, what would you tell them? Delete Anna. Step 1, delete Anna.
Get ready for the next battle.
You don't know what you did when you created this character. You don't know how to balance this character.
Round 1. Fight.
You don't know how to nerf this character. This is a character, bro.
Round 2. Fight.
There's no way he's just mashing on everything, bro. Like, I actually don't genuinely, he's just mashing on every situation. Every situation he is just mashing, but it is a different button. They have to take away the downfall 1-2 in this game, bro. The Williams sisters downfall 1-2 combined with the mix-ups, they can then fly, bro. They have to go. They have to go. They have to go. They have to go. I should have just rage jutted, bro. How much are you actually mashing? He mashes dick jab, it whiffs, he gets hit, and then just mashes rage jot. This is AI generated gameplay, bro. This is AI generated gameplay, bro. What the fuck is that whiff recovery? That's not real. That's not real. Like, I can't know the exact move that is coming out, and that's not real. That's not real. mashing so much.
Round two.
Jink only get a 10 frame punish on parry? Because that has to launch on traits.
Round three. Fight.
I did orbital.
Round four. Fight.
My fault. Why does that single hit do so much damage, bro? Why does that single... What is the fucking pleasure time mix-up,
Get
bro?
ready for the next battle.
What is the pleasure time mix-up? You have a mid that will do knee tactics on block and a low that guarantees the full crouch mix if you get hit, and it's only minus 13. Actually just an AI generated character, bro. Seriously. Go. Hello, Gosane.
Get ready for the next battle.
Come over here.
Gosane, when are they nothing? I know.
Round one. Fight.
I like the exciting neutral guess between plus and block home mid, plus and block homing high, and plus and block fast count. It's safe mid he engage yo. Bro, what is while standing 3 as well, bro? You know it's coming, why not duck and launch? That is an all-timer quote, you know. I can't with this character, bro. One Make-A-Wish character, you know. That's what Anna is. Actually a Make-A-Wish character.
Round
Chat, I feel like everything that's broken in this game is fair use versus Anna. Down back 4 counter hit, completely fair against Anna. Look at that fucking whiff recovery, bro. That's not okay. For a high plus on block counter hit launcher, okay then. Even a jab. Even a jab.
It's your turn to shine.
Why does it recover instantly? Marco, your guess is actually as good as mine.
You've been very naughty.
That was jab, bro. I do not feel bad at all. Stomp.
Get ready for the next battle.
Why hasn't she even patched yet? They don't know how. I'm telling you, they don't know how. They do not know how. Bring back Grow from Soul Calibur. Is he gonna save us? Wait,
Get ready for the next battle.
isn't Grow a Virtuify character? Or am I thinking of someone else? Or are there two guys named Grow? Alright, this rollback is assigned to end my stream. This rollback actually means it's over. It's actually over. They uniquified the boobies. Chat, being a part of this community is actually hard, you know. It's actually hard. We have characters like Anna still running around the way that they are, but like, we gotta do something about the boobs. Spike combo into flip over Oki. Our parents didn't prepare us for a world like this, bro. Where Spike combo into flip over Oki is actually a real thing. Like, this is a real game, bro. We're already in the honeymoon phase? 100%. I mean, season 1 Dragonov genuinely wasn't that bad compared. Like, Dragonov as a top tier character is not as bad as Anna as a top tier character. And I'll stand on that till the day I die. Dinosaur telling everyone that season 1 drag wasn't that bad, but no one listened to him, and now we have Anno. You were still wrong. Back four with recovery. Do anything not -10 versus Lee, you literally explode. That was while standing too, bro. Like, what the fuck is that? That was while standing 2-3. Oh my god. Okay.
Get ready for the next battle.
Another reason up back 3-3 was better. Just an input I could do from crouch without getting fucked over like that. This is the same guy. I'm gonna claw my fucking eyes out. Okay, more rollback. I should have got off. I should have got off of the last game, but I didn't want to end in the loss, and now I have to enjoy the rollback once more. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Round one. Fight.
Shut Westicles.
Fight.
Oh, I CBA with this game, bro.
Fight.
I don't play since right before they released Clive. I'm not mad about it. Broke out when the game was good, man. My back wasn't to the wall, bro.
Final round. Fight.
Only Horang allowed to be airborne, I guess.
Round one. Fight.
Brian's using Azucena. Azucena is literally baby's first Tekken character.
Round three. Fight.
High level Azu's in the share? What do you mean she's bad at a high level? Is that what you're trying to say? Because absolutely not. I truly don't believe like Azu low tier bad character propaganda. She has probably the best 10 frame punish in the game. Running through 2 into stance incentivizes mashing, and if you mash a high or a low and she's in heat, you get launched for a low and knocked down for like 50 damage for a high. Her heat smash is one of the best in the game. Libertador mix is so dumb, like so dumb. She now has a spike combo. She is a plus mids, counter hit launching, high crush. Like, bro, she's not bad. Like, this idea that like, no, the reason people do not play Azucena now is because they have no attachment to the character. When she first dropped, people picked her up because she was broken. Then when she got nerfed to not being broken anymore, people dropped her because they just wanted a broken character. They didn't like the character. They wanted a broken character. Then people just don't care to. Gee, just Katarina, bro. No, what names one person who played Katarina because they were like, oh my god, I love this design. She is a character and a human being that resonates with them. Like, no, bro. She was just dumb. All right, chat. That's gonna be all for me today. I can't lie. We went through the full gamut of emotions today. I can't lie. We had a really intense discussion earlier. Now we managed to chill. We chill out for a bit towards the end. And then Anna Williams happened, bro. I swear to God, Anna Williams is for babies, bro. The character's so stupid. They need to gut that fucking character. Like, I'm not one of those people who, like, very often is like, I feel like a lot of the times I talk shit and complain, like, just an annoyance, but like, I'm like, I sit here and I'm like, I can evaluate whether something needs to be nerfed. That character needs to fucking go, bro. She actually needs to get gone. She's like King Von, bro. She actually needs to get gone. She's playing a separate game. Be the way, I'm gonna send you guys some marbles. I'll be back tomorrow. Exclamation mark coaching, exclamation mark metafy in chat. Peace in the Middle East. I hate I genuinely, I've never despised a character more than Anno. Not even Tekken 7 Akuma did this to me, bro. Not even Tekken 7 Akuma. Not even Release Leroy was this bad for me, bro. I know, because the problem with Anna Williams, you don't have to be good. You actually don't have to be good, and you can see it in the players, bro. You can see it as you're playing against them, bro. Like, you're not doing anything good. I just had to guess. Tekken 7 Akuma was a high skill character for real Tekken players. And on that note, good night.